Alright, welcome back to Black Lodge Trivia Night's take on Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. This is going to be part 10. We've had our fun, we got cute with our streams, we did it live on Twitch, and now I'm going to get back to the serious business of just recording this, putting together huge chunks, and seeing how it goes. I'm trying out something a little bit different here.
It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours.
I say we go for it.
This is a high honor, Arisen. See, you do
I know I was going to cancel a bunch of quests, but that's fine. A lot of my quests are just like kill rabbits, blah blah blah, so this is something we sort of looked at the end of the last one, but one thing I'm trying here is I'm going to try...
Are you prepared? You are quite certain. No tasks left incomplete? No, understood. Then pray. Enter the castle, sir. A guide awaits within to see you to his grace.
I'm recording at a higher resolution. The problem is that I'm... How am I doing? So in order to record in a window at 1440p, my monitor is only 1440p, so I'm having the bottom edge of my game cut off. But I'm hesitant to do full screen 1440p because then I can't see OBS and if something happens with it. So pawns are not permitted. When you visit the castle, your pawns will wait outside and rejoin you when you leave. The Dukes. Okay. I feel like I'm still getting decent frame rates. But, you know, like 1080p is probably fine. But I just wanted to see what it was like to do a 1440p stream. So a long time ago, I used to have two monitors. Now I have a single monitor that's an ultra wide. And it's great for everything except for video game capture. When I used to have two monitors, I could have set one up 1440p full screen. And I could have had my second monitor, you know, be unaffected, ready to go for putting OBS on. Now that it's all one monitor, it's a little trickier. It's I can do picture in picture with multiple devices. So like when I captured Demon Souls and stuff like that, that was 1440p full screen and a picture in picture window. I don't have that option here. I don't think. I'd have to figure that out, but I don't think I can do it when it's coming from the same device. Yeah, I just wanted to see, like, you know, this is basically on max graphic settings. What does it do to the frame rate when you bump up the resolution? How much bigger is the video capture file? You know, so it's sort of a test in a couple of different ways, because I really would prefer to capture at this higher resolution. Try and give you, you know, a better viewing experience or whatever, you know. I don't know if I could do that. I have a decent PC, but I don't know what would happen if this was like a brand new latest title kind of thing. Nope. And I was trying to capture on the same PC, blah, blah. I'm starting to sort of get the idea of, like, two PC setups for OBS capturing, which is something else I could do. I have a M2 Mac Mini that I feel like could handle capturing, maybe. I think so. I had an M1 Mac Mini a while ago. That did not go well when it came to trying something. And in fact, you may have seen the result here on Black Lodge Trivia Night. There's I think an Otari session. I don't know if it's 2 or 3. It might be 2. Where I am when I'm in front of a cinder block wall, I'm in my basement. And I tried to do a remote station that went very poorly. So yeah, like the whole machine just choked and barely got through the session. I ended up actually losing. I've lost parts of my audio or something. I remember something pretty catastrophic happened on my end near the beginning and near the end. So I think the M2 could handle it in this case because it would just be a single. I guess it'd be from a capture card, right? It'd be somehow outputting. I guess I'd have to figure that out. I guess it'd be full screen, so I'd have to go out a capture card. External capture card, obviously. And then how would I get split audio? I guess I could hook up my audio interface. It has multiple. Send one USB from my PC, one USB to the Mac, and that would. I guess that would take care of that. I feel like it's going to start to get very complicated. So maybe I can avoid that. Basically, right now, all I'm doing is I'm sort of just checking out if there's anything like this worth taking a look at. Pretty ornate broadsword. Yeah, pretty ornate chest for somewhat mundane. That chest over there. But yeah, I'm just basically, you know, as always, I get really hooked on exploring. So I just want to sort of cover every nook and cranny before I walk in the front door. I mentioned a few times, my brother and I have been playing, man, can I make this jump? A lot of Outward recently, and I feel like we're starting to get near the end of the main game, at least. Although the main game is a little... I don't know if deceptive's not the right word, because basically what you do is you can play like faction quests. And once you beat your faction quest, the game's sort of over for that run. I mean, you can go run around and explore and do side quests, and like it doesn't cut you out. But the quote-unquote main story for that particular run is over. And then they have systems in place where you can sort of leave some legacy equipment to your next character, so to speak, so you don't have to start from scratch. And go from there. I don't know what my brother and I are going to do. If we've already sort of restarted because we tanked our original run. But part of us is like, wait, we're only going to see one of the faction quests. Like, we sort of, in our completionist mindset, feel like, well, no, I mean, we got to see the faction quests. But at the same time, you know, how many times are going to go through the basic stuff? I guess we'll have to see. There's definitely DLC that'll kick in once we beat the main quest, so I think we'll definitely tackle that, but I don't know what's going to happen afterwards. Again, airtight flasks would be nice, except I'm not using them at all for what I'm already carrying. Is there a... I guess does this take me back outside? Nope. Maybe, but yeah, it won't let me. Nope, okay. But I'm finding some of the... I'm hitting button presses as if I were still playing Outward. So I'm sort of reacclimating.
Tonight the fisher knight leaves the humble shores of home for the heady depths of Cart. Pray, let this token from humble Festi garner favor with the leviathans within. Oh, tut-tut, no time for thanks, friend. The Duke awaits. Sail on, dear knight, sail on.
I don't know if it'll come through in the stream, but for my playing purposes, this is, the image is a lot bigger. It's crisp. There we go. So I'm enjoying playing at the higher resolution, but I don't know how much is going to matter in the end result.
I fear your crown outshines my own.
So is this what, did the jester put this on me before I walked in? I don't think that's what I'm running around with normally.
By my command, every road in Grancis shall be open to you henceforth as a member of the Worm Hunt. May your efforts help deliver us from the shadow of the dragon. As long as that damnable beast draws breath, I'll fain accept any help on offer. All right.
All right. C to the royal orders. Now, it's interesting. I don't quite understand why the jester put that on my
Arisen.
head.
Hail, sir. It seems you truly stand apart from the rest of us.
Now, Mercedes, I think, is a name that there's like some item that she prefers. I don't know what it is.
Some sneered when I presented the Hydra's head. Said it was your feet alone that won it. In truth, I cannot deny it. I had no hand in it. It is plain fact. But what of the enlistment corps then? What meaning does our fealty hold? I have no answer to give my men. To give myself.
This guy also looks familiar.
The sovereign of this land ill comprehends the urgency of the danger it faces. This eve's empty pomp is ample proof. All gaiety, without a hint of real concern. I'll allow, 'tis well understandable. A people numbed by 2 generations of peace cannot be expected to know true resolve. 'Tis a lesson taught by fire and sacrifice. Pray let his grace learn before the fire takes all. But I ought not speak in such bold terms before his grace.
Okay. Let me just check the quests to see. Okay, so these are all still. Maybe he was just going to cut off previous quests that we were doing to get into the worm, whatever. Your audience with the Duke was oddly solemn. No, that's not true. It was oddly comic. I'm wearing a dumb hat and he laughed at me, so I'm not sure why it's saying it's oddly solemn. Okay.
All through my reign, I foresaw the coming of this danger. And so I gathered men into armies, stones into strongholds. I readied for war. And then you were Arisen. You came to us, and the dragon with you. Pray, think on the meaning of that, and of your duty.
Okay. Again, I'm insistent on seeing everything, so can I get upstairs? Can I check out rooms? Can I take all your shit? Because I'm in the business of taking all your shit. Let's see. Okay. Honestly, as much as I tough talk a second ago about taking all the shit. It's actually kind of boring sometimes to run room to room. But I feel like, yeah, I was going to say, I feel like chests sort of indicate maybe it's something more worthwhile, but that actually may not be the case. Seeing some of the items I'm grabbing. Yeah, for me, just really stunningly beautiful graphics. I know it's not like the highest resolution, but I'm really...
If you've no business with the Duchess, I'll ask you to go no further, sir.
Interesting. Okay, can I go in? Part of the reason why I wanted to sort of like, yeah, you know what, let's just jump ahead a little bit is because I want to make sure I get... Can I get the main quest done in this game, at least the first ending before Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out? Because I am going to jump right in there and I won't be able to help it. I won't have the discipline to just set aside Dragon's Dogma 2 while I tidy up a few things here. But it's kind of cool, like, just, you know, like, how big this all is, right? I don't know if there's any point to it, if you know what I mean, besides just feeling like a real lived-in place. With things to collect and chests to open. I guess, you know, the War Bugle, that's something that could be... That's a, you know, an item collection quest, so if you're, like, stuck on 48 of them, like, oh, crap. So I guess it could be useful to explore every nook and cranny up here. Okay, so that's one side. Let's see what's over here. I don't know if the ancient scroll does anything. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes you can gather under here. Oh, whole set of robes. That's sometimes there's money. That's what I was about to say. There's money sometimes. Oh, do you have something to say?
Arisen, I would speak with you.
Sure.
Privately. This is not the place.
Oh.
It's a conversation best had after dark.
Intrigue. Okay.
Meet me in the courtyard by night.
Tuft of hair. Interesting. That seems like a weird item. Seems specific in a way that usually it's not what you get when you go around looting. So I'm wondering if that's going to be some kind of quest item, maybe? That'd be fun if it was. Okay, so we can't talk to him yet. We need to... So just knock him down. Let's go downstairs and... guess we need to wait till nightfall in the courtyard. And there's a lot to see. All right. I guess a track, there would be a dungeon.
The noblest of convictions can't fill a man's belly as well as the basest coin, eh?
Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Now, the one thing this game doesn't really seem to have that I can tell is like thieving skills. For some reason, I thought... Is the rogue a class coming in Dragon's Dogma 2? For some reason, that's in my head that yes, it is. And will it bring with it like skills like pickpocket? Like, could that guard have the key that I'm looking for? And if I had the skill, could I take it?
Please, sir, I have a job to do. He'll go no further.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So I assume this is the courtyard of which the guy spoke. The question is there a way to pass time while I'm just standing here? Let's really quickly do a quick save. And then let's, I don't think there's going to be a way to pass the time. So I can't tell if in full screen here... Well, it's not full screen, I should say that. It's 1440p. You can see sort of the sun moving through the... Am I getting artifacts with... Oh. Clearly I've been here, but she was not here the first time around. I feel like that's similar to the outfit that Diane is wearing.
Apologies, dear warrior, but to see a face austere as the castle walls adorned with this... Still, 'tis more agreeable than the endlessly dour air of most of my husband's sworn swords. Valor dwells in the heart, after all. The brave ought not need their raiment to speak for their mettle, no?
Hail, dear warrior of the lovely helm. I fear I am remiss in asking your name, sir.
Well, we fell in love quickly.
Arisen? You must forgive me. I fear I am grossly ignorant in matters of war. I had thought all who fought shared the title warrior. But again, you must excuse me. I am Eleanor, come just a few days past as a bride to the Duke. I pray you will serve my lord husband faithfully, Sir Warrior. I presume the crown you bear is a mark of your station as the Arisen? I must apologize for my laughter, good sir. I assure you I meant no disrespect. You would gift me your crown, dear warrior? You are far too kind. I shall cherish it. I shall pray for your safe travels, sir.
I'm just trying to make sure I clear through her dialogue. And I feel like we may have at this point.
Until we meet again, dear. I shall pray for you.
Okay, cool. So yeah, the main thing we need to do is we need to pass the time until nightfall. And yeah, so it's telling me... Oh, I guess the guy we can talk to is out here.
By decree of the Duke, you are to be allowed free passage into the castle. This right extends only to your person, and you are advised to comport yourself fittingly. A grievous breach in conduct will see you removed from the castle, or worse. You will take your orders from the Duke's Chamberlain, Aldous. Speak to him for further instruction. May the Maker see you on to further glory, sir.
How fared your audience with His Grace, Arisen? Aldous Ludric Sorn at your service, sir. I serve as a Chamberlain in the Duke's court. As you may have seen for yourself, it seems His Grace is unwell. In truth, there is worry enough to make any man's head ache. But I fear he ails of worse than worry. Perhaps I ought not speak further on the matter, for my own well-being. I am charged with assigning royal orders, tasks of great import issued by the Duke himself. Pray forgive the bother, but I ask that you come to see me here in the castle whenever circumstances allow you to take on assignment. The future of this war is murky, sir. May your efforts help to bring its end into sight.
Having met with the Duke, you may now take on royal orders. Seek out Chamberlain Aldous within the palace. So this is the thing. I confess I've lost the thread a little bit on the war. Let's do a quick save. Let's look at the map. Okay, so it looks like down... Okay, so that's not quite where I thought I was expecting. I was expecting to actually leave... Alright, so let's head that way and see... Maybe we can start picking up some of these quests and taking care of those. Unless I'm missing something?
Tis a mercy there's work to be found given the times.
Yeah, so like I was saying, I'm not sure what the war... Is it the war with the goblins? Is it something else going on that I'm not paying attention to? Because it sounds like the dragon interrupted that. Let's see. Quests. The conspirators visit the castle. Oh, okay, so I gotta go... Right. Alright, so maybe what we can do is we can go to the inn. See about leveling up, that kind of stuff, and then...
What matter could demand such secrecy?
Well met. It pains me to burden you, busy as you are with the royal orders, but there is aught I would speak of.
Oh, he has more, okay.
It is a cause of worry, though I speak only for myself and not as Chamberlain. Might I beg a moment? Skeletons have been sighted near the capital these past few days. Elsewhere, I've had no end of reports of secret meetings among the zealots of salvation. I cannot help but see the two as intertwined, though I have no evidence to prove it. Still, I'll be damned if I allow their kind to go corrupting the minds of good people for want of evidence. Arisen, I ask this as a favor. Will you look into these events and hunt out any thread that connects them? I believe I've learned where the cult meets. I've made note of it on your map. I ask you begin your search there. Go, and learn what you can.
Oh, okay, alright.
We are to wait here once night has fallen. Once our preparations are complete, we ought to meet with Chamberlain Aldous.
All true. What is my level? 36. What are we dealing with?
Unfortunately, I know nothing.
That's okay. Can I get your status? Okay, might be time. Might be time.
must be the Knights champion. But who?
I'm not sure I'm going the right way, but...
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it raise a village at the southern shore?
You know of the witch what lives in those woods?
I'd imagine one would never tire of this place.
Something going on over here. Let's see.
The dragon's own tongue.
Here now, a warrior such as yourself seeks always finer weapons, yeah? If you aid me in a small matter, you shall have access to weapons both fearsome and powerful. Excellent. So, have you heard tell of the master weaponsmith in these parts? His talent is without measure, but he's stubborn as a plough beast and sells only to a chosen circle of clients. To such patrons, he gifts an idol to make his favour known. I must gain such an icon and access to his wares no matter what the cost. It's often been said you possess a talent for discovery. Secure me a figurine, and I shall provide weapons the likes of which you have never dreamed. What say you? Will you help? The master works all, you can't go wrong.
I should sell, but I also think I have some of those.
The master works all.
I think that's what the bronze idols are, I'm hoping. So let's see. Okay, I have 15 of these. So that's going to weigh like 7 pounds. This is what happened last time. I was like, what can be weighing so much? It turns out this is I had 45,000 pounds of drinks on me. Anything here? I'm not quite sure I understand the amount 1 parentheses 2. Maybe it's telling me how many somebody else is carrying within the party. Like, you know, Diane's got a bunch. So I know I can afford to... I'm assuming. I genuinely have no idea, but maybe that's what it is. I'm going to keep that tuft of hair, because I feel like that's a weird thing, and maybe it has some... You know, this is the interesting thing, you know, broadsword, $5,000. My understanding is that in reality, like a broadsword in the old times, etc., would be an extremely valuable thing.
The master works all, you can't go wrong. Come again.
That hex was there for many a year.
We're like to have
Even as a
dealings
child,
with the
I
armorer
heard
here for
cradle
some time
tales
to
of
come.
witchery. His grace is keen to
I just want to talk to you, Sign.
Even now he gathers men for a search party.
And what of the pending contest between
I've seen an
Arisen
idol
and
in Gran
Dragon?
Soren that fits that description. A girl had it, as I recall.
His Grace, Duke Edmund as himself, recognized the great feats of the Arisen.
Okay, so the next thing I need to do, I need to get to... Oh, interesting. What I need to get to is the... Nope. I'm going to swap out the pawns, so I'm trying to get to the...
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it?
It's interesting, there's a lot of side quests sort of popping up here. I feel like this is the wrong way. Yeah, I wanted to... Oh, I got... Okay. Yeah, I got confused with the... Apologies. With the giant green patches on the map. One's the castle, the other is the area with the Pawn Guild, so... Went to the wrong one. backtrack a little bit. So yeah, I'm kind of curious. Celine.
Seen the dragon? Who's...
Grace, Duke Edmund as himself.
That hexer's lived there for many a year. Even as a child, I heard cradle tales of old.
Is that the Witchwood, Celine?
Does the Arisen's mind know?
You know more of the witch? Rumors swirl of late. Most on how she speaks with the dragon. Consorts with him more like some say. Others claim she summoned the worm herself. Whatever the case, we could do worse than seek her counsel if she knows aught of the beast. Speak with the soldiers to hear more of the witch. Even now they mount an expedition to find her.
And what of the pending contest between Arisen and Dragon? We wait, and we listen for further word.
Once our preparations are complete, the Pawn Guild stands ahead. It is a gathering place for my kind.
Now, where shall we head?
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess we can pick chimeras. Okay, let's grab some more of these. 25 crows, sure. Okay, again, we're just grabbing, like, you know, the murder
You can summon
quests.
pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Because those are just like bonus things as we're running around killing stuff. Who knows? All of a sudden you realize, oh, look at that. Just. Okay, Klimt is a basic fighter. Rose, another fighter. I think Sign is like a mystic knight. I like that buckler. Let's go with.
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions.
We're losing like a big two-handed damage weapon, but maybe we won't miss it so much.
May our paths cross again.
And now what I need is a level 36 sorcerer, which I am not seeing. So let's see if we can. Ludovich. Okay, we're gonna go Ludovich. Where'd they go? I guess part of me, I could switch Diane to a sorcerer.
Yes, Arisen? You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel with you.
Who did I grab? It's the guy right behind him. What class?
May our paths.
Oh, you know what? Let's
Yes, Arisen? You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel with you.
So we sort of have the same party composition going.
May our path. What matter could demand
Business with
such
the guild, sir?
secrecy? Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone.
All right, here we go. We need to talk to. Let's check quests. Let's see, conspirators, rise of the fallen, search the capital to learn of anything. Let's mark this just because we have some time to kill until night.
Summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild. Once our preparations are complete, we ought meet with Chamberlain Alls.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It is quite open.
Oh, I wanted to check. Do I have the idol? Oh, make for the witch word. So this one might be a we need to go right now. So I kind of want to take care of that, I think. So before we go,
I hear no end of praise for your audience with the Duke now.
oh, he switched up. Okay, he's
Become
just
quite the lordly. Impressive, really. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
all right. Let's just gonna bank these. I don't know what they're good for. Bank that. Bank that. And then Diane, did you have extra stuff that you needed? Yeah, let's bank that. Can't remember if that ancient scroll. I feel like you don't need to keep any of these.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you? What will it be today?
So I'm looking at 5,000. What's Diane working with? 4,400. So I think technically I would have enough to switch over, get her those buffs. That could maybe help her be a little more durable. What I did with the fighter and Mystic Knight. High spell screen, okay. Again, I'm saving up for that, but am I actually going to equip it? Although maybe it makes her more useful to getting hired as a pawn. You know, when she has more options available, maybe that's the trick.
What will it be today?
Let me see what I can do. Don't care about those. Okay, what's this? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I was saving up for that as well. All right. That's fine.
What will it be today?
So do I do it for Diane? Do I make the switch so I can get her that extra? Because I think I have enough.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
Let's give it a shot. Okay, you get an achievement for that apparently. Okay. Okay, we're not going to change equipment. We're going to learn skills for Diane. And what we want is Bastion. Now we're going to switch over again to
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
Mystic Knight, which, oh, right, I already did it. Can she not? Warrior versus fighter. I wonder what the difference. So that's what that is. It's not Mystic Knight. Switch her to fighter.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Let's see. Diane again. Did I just screw this up? I might have. Okay.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
Why is she not eligible for the Mystic Knight? That's my question. So I'm going to switch her back to a mage. Again, we have to redo our equipment. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, you can just equip it from the... Okay, I think
Have your pick. Any you like.
hopefully her skills are all set to go. Set skills. Okay.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
Now the next thing we're going to do, we're going to rest until morning because we're about to go on an adventure, so to speak, as the hobbits would say.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought meet with Chamberlain Aldous.
All right. I don't know where the closest... I think it's Casardis.
Here we can rest. Manage inventory.
All right.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and
Do I still have the kill bunnies?
Plants of all kinds grow at the tree's feet. So many herded children.
I don't care about the goblins. I want to murder the bunnies.
Find an opening, then strike.
Let me just make sure I still have that quest, because I don't need to be unnecessarily cruel. I think it kept that, though. 45 undead war phantoms, 45 rabbits. What are we up to? 23? Okay.
That's all.
Okay, let's get back to the road.
Plants of all kinds grow at the tree's feet, like so many verdant children.
The roads are safer than the brush. Still, we'd best be wary.
Kind of... The crows. I don't remember...
We have triumphed.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. It's safest on the roads. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
Now, I know I have 2 port crystal stones. Sometimes I'm wondering, like... Is it worth putting one here?
There may be materials here. Perhaps we'll find aught of use.
Is Casardis close enough that it's not worth its own stone? For some reason, I thought there was a stone in Witchwood somewhere that I just missed. If not, that'd probably be a pretty good place to put one as well.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. The road road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Oop.
Quite the view, eh? Armed bandits are ready. Wait for an opening. They attack me quickly. Change the stakes.
Get him!
Insolence! We need to take this road north to find Gran Soren. We'll see who wins.
They attack me
Oh. Who's taking shots?
We have triumphed.
But did I... Can't tell if there's a dead merchant. I feel like I might have missed a merchant here.
Perhaps we'll find...
Hello. Can I help you? Can I help you?
This looks
Then
interesting.
I bid you farewell.
Wait a minute, wait. What's your name?
Hello.
Hey, Steve Land.
Can I help you? Then I bid you farewell.
Nice to run into you again. I wonder if that's how they know who to populate into the world. Like, if you hire them at one point, then they become the ones you... And maybe they level them up for you?
We'll likely face ambush here. Stay watchful. Now we'll gain the upper hand.
Let me just check the map to make sure I'm not overshooting, which I did. Okay.
Wolves hunted packs. The Witchwood is this way, Master. Care to find out where this path leads?
Kind of curious what these guys are going to be like now that we're like level 36. You know, at 17, 18, I struggled.
Rags casting shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. There, Master! We have triumphed.
Wolves hunt in packs.
Find an opening, then strike.
I'll keep watch. This should change the stakes.
Wolves fall quickly.
Kind of gaining an appreciation for that sniper shot. At least when it's like a low-level mob like that, you just go blow them to pieces. Now, I wonder if I can...
I will protect you, Arisen.
We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful. Falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
Armed rogues.
Bloody hell!
Did it!
That's all. Armed bandits Arisen. You've my support. With so many twists. It's
All
hard
right,
to
not
see what
bad.
lies ahead. This scenery's quite a change. The Witchwood has nothing back. There are armed, Master.
Why have you come in?
That's all.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Hold nothing back!
They're armed, Master.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what Ludovic's working with. It's like is he casting like debuffs instead of straight attack spells, which is pretty cool just to get an idea of how it works.
Armed bandits arisen.
Counter after they strike.
The witch will this way, Master.
Why have you come
Protect you, Arisen.
There we go. All right, you got a wolf.
There, Master! Wolves! Find an opening, then strike.
The flags cast shadows fit to hide.
Oh.
Stay ready. You've my support.
I wonder, I keep thinking, oh, it's drifting up. I wonder if that's just because I'm moving, and that's what that skill would alleviate a little bit.
Lands where men feared well, monsters.
Holy cow. Just don't stop.
Take my fire!
So we're getting to the transition. I wonder how much we actually missed.
Let us hurry to Celine's cottage. The forests of southern Grancis are ever shrouded in this thick mist.
I don't recall how thorough I was. I definitely didn't.
There's no way forward save crossing here. I feel it'll be easier going searching this area now.
What happens if I go down the river?
This is interesting.
What's that? I'll take that. What's this?
Alright, so clearly I did miss some. Like that jackpot of the most disgusting rabbits, which for some reason all must die.
Well, take this forest. The wood is uncommon. Almost as it means to hide all the way.
Go!
Oh, okay. There's a crow, so now I know what I'm looking for, at least for that one. That's going to be... maybe that's what the sniper shot is for. Oh, nice. All right. Did I crack 1,000,000? There we go. Oh. That's okay. I was literally about to ask, hey, I wonder if you could jump down from there. The answer is, oh, wait, can I still... No, I can't still move.
Master, you're back. Let us put you in such peril, Master.
Okay, look, everybody, team meeting. I know your confidence is a little shook because I just sprinted off a cliff. Oh, what's that? No, not the wolves. I don't care about the wolves.
Now, attack! They're nimble. Watch your back.
Can I do anything to it?
Looks interesting.
So, okay, let me, So what I'm trying to figure out, am I through the fog, or does breaking those things reduce the fog? Like, is there a reason to want to go seek those out and break them? I mean, I truthfully have no idea. I'm just thinking out loud, but that would be interesting if that was the case. Okay, somehow you can... Oh, okay, you take the rock.
I'll heal your wounds.
Now, I'm kind of curious, what, how many crows do I need to kill? Because I have a feeling that could be one that I just... 25? Okay.
I'd wager a few enter these woods. Who knows what rarities we'll find. But for all the danger, this pawn feels quite comfortable here.
Okay, so we got another one of these. Let's check the map to see if we're in a foggy... Maybe not.
I've learned of this. It'll be easier going searching this area now. We're all similar, hang thick in the air. There, hit them swinging blindly. Keep well clear of those banks. Reach your fire. They're nimble. Watch your back. Now we'll gain the upper hand. Fire works well.
Okay, so now let's check the map. Honestly, I can't tell.
Restore your health. Hold on.
Or are they just trinkets that the witch puts down because... Witch doing witch things?
Hang the witch! She conjures a dragon! Damnable Hexa! Burn her! She's in with the dragon!
Oh.
By the Maker! Hurrah! It moves! Monster! This is her devilry! Run! Run!
These weren't that bad. Last time we...
One strike, sir. We'll see your weakness. How do we get at the amulets needed to meet? Destroy the discs that give it strength. It's falling! Now, attack! He's down!
Okay, we broke that one. Trying to see if that, when it's green like that, does that mean it's gone or does that mean it's susceptible? There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Has it got still one on its arm? Oh, say. Oh, all right. Can't get angles on them when it's inside the arm like that. Maybe you don't have to quite be so literal in where you... There we go.
looks interesting.
Oh, where'd she go?
I feel a strong magic from that alley.
Could she have gone back here?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
That is a curious stone, is it not?
Is there somewhere else we could go? Okay, so we never really cleared there. We never cleared up there, if that's important. But it seems like we did a decent number on this one. Let's quick save real fast. Oh, okay. All right. That's... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this port crystal... let's put it over here. It can't be used now. Why?
What's that?
Okay. What if I just put it back here? Does it let me do that? No? Okay.
A hidden path?
That looks like...
We're at a disadvantage fighting in the marsh.
What is that? I mean, basically, it's another one of those golems. Okay, so let's really quickly, we're going to check the map. We're in the fog. Let me... Now let's check the map again. Okay, yeah, there is something to that. All right.
I've been drenched.
And then I saw another one up the hill there, so let's go pop that one as well. Can I... Nope. Or is there another one that I'm missing? It's keeping this area in fog. Is that one?
We're at a disadvantage fighting in the marsh.
All right, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess I don't know if I ever put that together, my first playthrough. I must have at some point, right? It's not some deep, well-hidden mechanic, but
We're at a disadvantage fighting in the marsh.
Is there anything in the... Nah, see, it's okay. We can't really get up there. Can we get up there? Is that an actual... Is that an actual passage? Might not be. Okay. Well, it's, you know, I lit the lantern, but now I think I have to go into the water. It's going to douse it, so... So, yeah, let's put that away. Let's see what happens in the water.
Been drenched.
Somehow we want to get up there, I think. I'm not sure how. Or if I missed it. All right, so it looks like we could cross up here to get to this first level of altitude. So then the question is, maybe do I use a rock to get up over here? So let's get across to the other side. No? Okay. Keep waiting for that thing to come to life. It hasn't happened yet, but... There we go. Okay. Just checking the area, just make sure I don't overlook a chest or something, but I think we're on the right track now. Unless had I stuck to the road, I would be fine, and I just got distracted. Do I have a quest to kill boars? How many rabbits? Okay, I'm getting close on the rabbits. 50 war bugles. I have a chunk. I don't know how many, but... Okay, nothing for boars, so...
Celine, and
I am sorry, Arisen. You share in my troubles through no fault of your own. Some part of me has long known I was, in truth, a pawn. I do not age or die as others. And always I found making my own decisions difficult. Gran gifted me a portion of her very soul. It was a kindness I can never repay. At first, I knew not how to use this gift. But now I have met you.
I wonder what's inside.
I am sorry you shared
okay.
always at first, but now...
This looks interesting.
So, you are Arisen. This may come as a small surprise, but I know well the path you walk. For you see, I myself was once Arisen. And this girl Celine was my pawn. The soul of an Arisen cannot but affect their follower. Given time, the pawn will assume the Arisen's very form. This is the bestowal of spirit, or so I named it. I did not grasp the full meaning of this transfer when first I noticed it. But see well, Celine. See how she resembles me? I pray she can soon live her life as a human true.
Oh, interesting. A little like Pinocchio, make it a real boy kind of thing.
Age and experience separate us, Arisen, but I know you ken my words. Celine is more than pawn now. She yearns to choose the course of her life, free from the will of others. If you can aid in this, there may yet be a future for her.
My pawn print.
Yes, I see it now. In truth, I had long thought as much. The ways of pawns and humans are so very close.
Can I truly live? Can I be human?
You can, Celine. The bestowal of spirit granted you my heart. As you learned of the world, you filled this heart with feelings of your own. Pawns are but shadows of life, doomed to forever echo out across the rift. But soon you will be freed of this unending cycle. Then will your thoughts belong to you alone. Then will you speak with your own voice.
Yeah, I have no memory of this from my first playthrough.
My own voice. I would be
gained quest knowledge. Arisen and pawns share a rare bond.
Please, Arisen, say that I might stay in your village, under your roof. I want dearly for a place I can feel safe. Herbs? Ah, for brewing ale. Very well. Here, you are welcome to these.
I'll take that.
So I guess I don't quite follow. Do I need to tell her to go to my...
What's this? Please, Arisen. I want herbs. Ah, for brewing it. Very well.
Oh, okay. So, report back to our smith. I got that. Nice. I mean, yeah,
Please, Arisen. I want herbs. Ah, very.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm happy to give her permission. I just wasn't sure how to do that.
I wonder what's inside.
Oh, the Mark of the Chimera. I wonder what that does. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess I should be giving these to Diane. Doesn't look like she can use it. Okay. Did I do this? Give Celine a King Bay leaf to acquire distilled herb ale. Okay, dead weight. No. I'm wondering if there's just nothing left to do for Celine at the moment. Let me just make sure I don't have any other things to give to Celine.
Please, Arisen. I want.
I do not. Okay. Okay, so we're not that far. Let me just see what this flag says. This is where she's going to hang out now. Guardian's Grave. Witch's House. Basically... where can I put down a stone so I don't have to go quite so far? Still can't be used. All right, let's follow the road back. I could just ferry stone out of here, but I want to find if there's anywhere near the witch's house that I could put down.
Hold on.
I don't know why I'm surprised. Like, I keep thinking to myself as I'm running around, like, oh my god, there's so much more to this than I recall. And I don't know why that's a surprise. Like, I can't believe, I mean, this is like a big, expansive RPG. It's not trying to hide that fact. So I don't know why I'm constantly surprised and impressed. No, still can't be used, huh? Why is that? When I'm still uncovering more and more parts to it that... Okay. It just seems so weird that I can't put that stone down. Can I put it down here? Like, no? Can I grab one from Diane? That's not gonna, yeah, I mean, that's dumb, but just on the off chance that you couldn't use it because we just picked it up here, I was maybe there's something to using a different one.
It is a curious stone, is it not?
Can we put it here? No. Now it looks like this is an area we might not have cleared, if it's possible to clear the fog. So I think this is going to take us back to... It's going to be the shortcut. So maybe what I can do...
Treasure, perhaps.
is can I put it here? Because remember, we can't get back up. But can I put it here? I know we're right next to... town. So it seems stupid, but...
There, Master! Wolves! Let's wait and see what they do! I'll support you. Just wait. See a weakness. I will protect you.
Go.
Slay the leader first! What's that?
All right, so let's
Knows
duck.
what lies in wait. Best proceed with caution. Plants of all kind grow at the tree's feet.
I want to see if we could get Celine back to... Let's put that away to save some oil.
The villagers will be joyed to see you home again, Arisen. This is a place quite restful to my kind. Are your travel preparations complete?
Nope. Look, kid, if I have to knock you down so we can talk.
No, the trail can't grow cold now. Oh, Father. his name is the Arisen. No. Who am I to question Fortune's gift? Please help me find my father. He's a gardener in His Grace Duke Edmund's castle. I awoke one morning to find him vanished without a word. It's not like him at all. I've searched for near on a week now, but found nothing. I beg your aid, Sir Arisen. I've truly nowhere else to turn. Take this. My father will know it on first glance. Make us speed your steps.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So now I thought my house was up here, so I just want to see if Celine... Or is this his place? I thought this was...
Have the people of Cassidus always held their meetings in the chief's home?
Nope.
I hear you met with the Duke. And to think you were gutting fish on my knee not long ago. You know of the Duke's tale, yes? That he himself was arisen and laid the dragon low.
I did not recall that. It's interesting that, it's not interesting. It's pretty classic for an RPG where, like, things update based on your accomplishments. But, again, I just don't know if I made it back here to town very often in my original playthrough. So a lot of this is kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, they do react.
I'll take that.
Ah, I hope to see you this day, Kaz. I have aught I would tell you. I have chosen to forego the fishing life, so I might travel the land and study its wonders. As such, I had hoped you might assist in preparations for my journey. How does this offer find you? I truly will always be in your debt, Kaz.
Not sure what I'm signing up for, but...
all else, I must provision myself for the trek. I need goods that restore energy. Something to speed my steps when exhaustion creeps round. Might you find me some such healing items? I know that healing items are of utmost import. But I do have a knack for needing them.
Okay.
Perfect. These should keep me from getting into too much trouble, at least when you aren't around to save me. Now, what's next? What's next? Ah, yes, of course. Some source of light. My travels will most like take me to caves and other dark places, you know.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
I've gained quest knowledge.
How could I forget a light sword? Many thanks. I needn't.
So now I think I'm out of lantern.
Is there else I require? Food, of course. It's not that I'm picky. I just don't know what's fit to eat other than fish. Might you find something I can bring, Cuz?
I've gained quest knowledge.
I've learned what to do with it.
I'd best bring as much food as possible.
Do I have food? No, I don't. Okay. So... This guy's gonna die out there. He can't even do his own shopping. So the reason why I was half laughing is, I think maybe I mentioned it on some stream. I was playing Lord of the Rings Online. I love that game for an MMO, but you get to a point where
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
okay, town's closed for tonight. Let's go rest. You get to the point where you're heading into Moria, and it was my first time. Very excited. Couldn't wait to go see what it was like.
As you will.
Let me see if I have an extra lantern for myself. I thought I stashed one. I need some food. Will this work? I'll take some of this too, just in case. Anyway, so there you are. You're making your...
As you will.
Your steps towards Moria, and it was a new release, and I couldn't wait to see what it was like, and blah blah blah. And then you know, one of the quests you get leading up to is, hey, before you go in, we're going to need sandwiches. And you're just like, wait, what? Or maybe it wasn't literally sandwiches, but it was just the idea where, you know, you're trying to do this thing. You're gaining a little bit of momentum. You're about to hit up a whole new area of the world that's like the first major expansion to the game.
As you will.
And you get jammed up with a quest, hey, can you turn around and run entirely in the wrong direction and grab the dwarven miners some food. And you're just like, ugh, okay. Just like a total momentum killer for like the most blatant, dumb fetch quest you've ever seen. I wonder what's here. Is there anything here now? What do we got? We can kill golems now, I think, so let's do that. Defeat Saurians, that's not a problem. Defeat 10 deer. Now, I think the griffin we got attacked by outside the castle, but then... This might not be that bad, because we should have a stone there. Let me take that.
Are you well?
Conversation is the heart of any bond.
Sure.
In time, it can foster great affinity.
Where was this guy?
Travel preparations complete.
I do wish there's like some pop-in on the quest.
I feel familiar with this area now.
I'd best bring...
Yeah, but don't I not?
I'd best bring as much food as possible. If I must eat alone, I ought to at least eat well. Thank you.
But does that do it?
I'd best bring as much food as possible. If I must eat alone.
So I'm clearly missing something. Let's just see. Sour ambrosial meat? Okay. Let me see if that's something I can buy here in town, because otherwise, like, come on, man. It's like I am on my quest, and any food will... you know, actually, if I could get the half calf, double cap, you know, and he puts in like a bespoke order, and you're like, really, cat? Get out of here.
It seems this place...
Met with the Duke then, have you? I only wish I had...
Whoa, don't want to buy that. I'll take some, but yeah, I'm not looking to... There's a person here that can...
I only wish you always welcome.
That sells food. Is it this one? Oh, okay.
Appears this grocer is responsible for much of the village's provisions.
All right, I'm not seeing it at the moment. Let's do a quick... Is that it? I think that's the shadow for it, right outside of it.
I owe you for that.
There we go. All right. Easy.
Is known as the Shadow Fort.
Taste death, adorable rabbits.
I'll take that.
Getting close.
Plants.
How are we doing on that one? Because I honestly feel really badly about it. Okay, 4 more.
Of all kind growing at his feet. So many verdant children.
Okay, let's see if we can get that grocer to give us the food we need.
Hometown, is it not, Arisen?
But yeah, I feel like the fact that this guy
The life of a salesman surely has
is asking us to do this
You humans certainly do make a lot of experience.
isn't a good sign for his upcoming quest. I'm not sure where everybody is, though.
Far past that hinged hill, well around the gulf from Gran Soren, I caught sight of a tower. Same one you can see from here, now I think of it.
Okay. Alright, let's see if there's something. Let me make sure this is my active quest. Oh, I was going to say, if this guy was dead weight, that'd be funny. So let's make this our active quest, and now let's check the map to see what we actually need to do. Making progress. Got the map pretty well. Let's see, view on map. It's telling us to go out of town. So I guess that means we're not going to be able to get it here. What's this guy? Oh, woman, Benita.
Personal assignment from the Duke. I can scarce myself believe it. You're the gossip of travelers and such. I can only imagine what they say of you in Gran Soren.
It's not good. I'm 100% pure scandal.
Hell, not as if I ever wanted to see down that cursed well in the first place.
I feel like I cleared that out, though, so hopefully that's not coming back. So, okay, so it's telling me to go, I believe, out of town, and then let's see if there's something on the map to find this stupid meal for this guy. Yeah, I don't even know where to... Help Valmiro prepare for his journey by fetching the food he requested. Sour ambrosial meat. So maybe I can buy it in Gran Soren? You know what, let's do a quick save. And then, yeah, was it Gran Soren? I thought there were circles that used to be on.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
Keep seeing that kind of sword. I wonder, is that just a two-handed sword, or is there? Because one of the other pawns that I really enjoyed working with had that sword, or it looked like that sword at least, and it's the one I picked up on the roadside.
What meaning do you suppose those stones are?
Okay, let's see if we can find the food in a shop here, because honestly,
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
dirty little secret is I don't care enough to go hunting around for ingredients to craft it. This guy's so intensely useless on his own that
The realm's in a right state, eh?
this is going to be the wrong place, but let's see.
You've made quite the impression to be under direct employ of the Duke. You'll be wanting to fill all manner of new needs now, aye? Come by any time, love. Like all the time you like.
I doubt this is going to be...
Take all the time you love. Do come again.
Okay. I was hoping there'd be...
Sell items regularly.
Oh, wait. I did pick up something for this guy, right?
Many's the person comes to drink here.
I see you're hard at work on an errand, friend. Pray take all the time you need. Truly, man is a marvel. Even in these dire times, desires abound. Where desperation might take hold, dreams instead arise.
This is very poetic, sir.
As long as man yet dreams, this world will manage well enough. Mark my words. That makes folk in the trade of making dreams turn true the saviours of the world, eh? Folks like you and me. 'Tis work well worth doing. Oh, completed the request, have you? Wonderful, wonderful. Here, friend, the wages for your efforts. A pleasure, as always.
All right.
I see you're hard at work. Truly, even that makes 'tis work.
Can't tell if I have multiple quests for that guy or not, but all right, I'll grab that. I don't recall ever seeing King Bay leaves, but so be it. So what I'm trying to find is basically, let's see, is she a kind of shop?
I hear it told you're the Arisen.
Nope. Okay.
Remember to save enough.
I hear no end of praise for your... Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I was hoping he was a shop as well as an innkeep, like maybe was selling food, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Is there anything here while I'm... Again, I just don't care. Gamble draw. Oh, this one could be interesting. I mean, losing all of your stamina seems like a high cost, but... Oh, but I did want to get saving up for stability because I'm a terrible shot and I do shoot on the move a lot.
Have your pick. Any come again soon.
All right, so...
I've been drenched.
Oh man, that's so low class, Diane. What are you doing? A lot of times those coins go to charity and you're just jumping in the pool. We're comfortable, Diane. We don't need the money that badly. So let's check our quests. I don't know. View on map. So again, I feel like it's telling me to leave. Or is it telling me to... Well, let's go to that big circle down there and see what happens. It's a little weird that it's yellow. Usually I thought the...
Speak to any pawn and they will gladly join your service, Arisen.
You've spoken to Bodrick? Or heard him, more like. The way he talks, all in verse like that? Some days I take him for a prophet.
Now the circles are gone. So I don't quite know what it's trying to tell me. Alright, there's nothing below that I can tell.
Duke Edmund was an Arisen in his day, attended by pawns of his own. What has become of them, I wonder?
realm's in a right state, eh?
All right. Yeah, that's interesting. You know, we've learned, yeah, that the Duke was once the Arisen, so that means the Duke has had the power of the pawns. Sure, that's not surprising. And at one point we were, you sort of learn the idea, like, that pawns are not considered human. One of these pawns wants to sort of become more real, and that's like a gift that
That ladder will see us to the roof.
Sure will, Diane. As sort of like a gift to the pawn, like helping them to be more real, helping them to have more free will. And then, yeah, you have the Dukes. What happened to their pawns? That's it.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your...
Well, hello. Hail, Arisen. Looking dour as ever, I see.
All right, maybe she has something.
I've a proposal that might put some
okay.
cheer in those cheeks. Will you hear me? Well, it's like this. A peddler is only as good as her suppliers. For my own part, being both clever and beautiful, I've little trouble keeping an inventory. But contentment leads to failure, so I seek new weaponsmiths to supply my shop. I have a certain one in mind, a man of singular talent, but caustic temperament. Much as you, in truth. The smith refuses audience with all but select clients. And upon such clients he bestows an idol, so as to prove his favor. If I can recover such a figurine, I would have singular right to peddle his wares in these parts. There is no cost I will not bear to gain this icon. So what say you, Arisen? Will you retrieve an idol for me? This is a job most suited to your talents. I pray you will not fail me in it. You'll find naught but the finest wares.
Okay, interesting. So we've got competing. Who sells food? And what is it under? It's not under this stuff. It's not under materials. Other? No. So that's okay, because I was about to say, like, I hope in the next game they sort of... What does that get me? That gets me one more for 18 grand. I don't think I can do that. That gives me a big bump in magic, but I don't know. It's hard to feel like any of these numbers matter that much. Again, I feel like nothing's going to compete with, yeah.
You'll find naught but the finest ware. Thank you very much.
Yeah, anyway, so one thing I was about to say is I hope that in the... I'll be curious to see if in Dragon's Dogma 2, let me start that over. The set piece missions, I feel like in Dragon's Dogma are really fun. Like, Shadow Fort was one that we just tackled, for instance, where, it was just a giant fight, but it felt epic. It felt like a true set piece. The side quests in this game often feel like just a series of fetch quests, but I appreciate that the fetch quest is get an idol, but now we've got a choice. Like, do we prop up Madeline, who, we've sort of known for a while? She's not entirely legit, but, well, I mean, it's not, that's a strong way to put it. It's not that she's not legit. She,
I ever mentioned I crossed paths with the dragon once before? Back in Aldring?
But yeah, she's not above like flirting and stuff like that to get what she wants.
I see you're hard at work on a
Oh,
truly
it's an ale house.
That matters.
Does nobody sell food? Is that really not something I can do? Anyway. So I appreciate that is where the fetch quest at least heads. And I feel like they sometimes try and make them a little more interesting.
His Grace, Duke Edmund as himself, recognized the great feats of the Arisen.
I heard tell a castle worker was in league with bandits. But the guard caught wind of the scheme, and he confessed to all not long after. Seems traitors lurk behind every shrub and henge of late.
Does the Arisen's might know no bounds? Do we witness
Oh,
the
right,
rise
right.
of
Yes.
this land's next great hero?
That was one of our quests. Yes, I forgot about that.
The idols are said to come, which you I trust. The master works all. You can't go wrong. Come again.
Hear ye! His Grace, Duke Edmund as himself.
Okay, let's do the innocent. I imagine that might be in the... I think we found the dungeon at one point, right? But anyway, to the point, you know, like...
Well met, Arisen. How may I aid you? You seek a wayward gardener? I fear I'll be little help for your cause. Yet hold a moment. We had cause to interrogate a castle laborer some days past. Our spies learned of a plot wherein secrets of state were leaking to a gang of bandits. I believe the workman suspected of this sedition is in our custody still. I fear that's as much as I know, sir. That I could aid you further.
I pray I'm mistaken.
But yeah, I was about to say, you know, going back to the idea that...
Rumors swirl around the castle workman what was arrested. He'll find no quarter from the guard. Leaking secrets of state is a direct assault on the person of his grace. The Duke's dungeons are a ghastly place. I wager he'll drown in a pool of his own blood ere long.
Someone in the castle.
Ah, Arisen, sir. I find myself in a situation most dire. I thought to sell some land I own to raise capital, but I must first evict those who live upon it. This typically requires a rather involved procedure, but times are dire, and I wish the current residents gone with all haste. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but from the Arisen. They are like to weigh it carefully. You are my best and final hope in this matter. Can I rely upon your aid?
So this premise for a quest is goddamn filthy, but I'm going to accept it in the hopes that there's a way I can buy them out, or I can... to see how it plays out. Maybe it's not just a straight go murder the tenants for real estate profits.
They'll not hear this proposal from me. Please convince the residents that leaving quickly any rarities to sell. I'll pay you handsomely.
Let's see what this guy sells, if anything. Oh, no, I don't want to... Safeguard travelers against misfortune. I don't know what misfortune has been so far. Oh, interesting. Like an insta-kill arrow. Let's see. The ultimate arrow is said to kill instantly. Note, after being equipped, it will be lost the next time you restore from a checkpoint save. Oh, interesting. This has the power to locate Wakestone shards. And note their location on your map. Oh. Oh, I see. I don't know if I need Wakestone shards that much.
I'll pay you hands.
Anyway.
Any rarities to sell? Right then.
Negotiate the eviction. So maybe there's some way that somebody doesn't get screwed if I jump in. That's my hope for that quest.
Was Tomlin's father imprisoned?
No.
I've detailed our nearest estimate of their meeting place above all.
Okay, I already have a quest going for him. All right. Let's head in here. So anyway, as I keep interrupting myself, I'm curious if there is some backstory, lore, secret, something going on with pawns. Like they're not quite what they seem. And maybe it gets explained in the game. I truly don't recall.
You'll go no further.
So I have to remember how to get to... Okay, so I can't open the door, but I can't get close enough to speak. Wait. There we go.
My permit. Then my son is safe. Make her be praised. That such a fate could befall me. I never so much as considered it. 'Twas ill luck alone put me in this spot. I but overheard a conversation. I was attending to my duties as a royal aide, and a nobleman spoke nearby, yes? But I knew them not, and gave their fervent whispers little attention. Yet without warning, I found myself summoned by a guardsman. He accused me of spying on the pair, and banished me to the dungeon forthwith. I've lived the memory many times over in this place. Most like I could recall parts of the conversation if pressed. But that means naught now. I seek only to save my life, or failing that, keep harm from my son. Time is short. The guard will return ere long, and begin their interrogation. Most like they'll employ torture, which leaves my chances of survival pitifully low. I implore you, Arisen, lead me from this terrible place. You are my final hope. Save me, sir. I beg of you.
Okay, how do I do that? Rescue him from the castle dungeon without alerting the guard. Now I like the, Okay, so I can't go in the cell next to him. I thought I was able to unlock one of these.
The noblest of convictions can't fill a man's...
He has nothing interesting to say. Alright, so let's see, because I had a skeleton key that unlocked one of these doors. Do I still have the skeleton key? That might be part of the problem. Crap. Okay. All right. Most of the time, I'm like, oh, you don't need the fast travel of, Skyrim. The journey is the point, blah, blah, blah. But now I wish I could fast travel back to the inn. Pick up the key.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought meet with Chamber
Get out of here.
What? Who? Our landlord would drive us from our home? Forget it. I won't go. I don't care how wealthy he is. He can't simply toss us out. I'll never leave. Ever. Not in 1,000 years.
Okay.
Gods do have much to worry on.
Like, what I wonder
Castle
is,
walls are reached by a flight of stairs ahead.
not that they're going to give me this option, I don't think, but am I wealthy enough where, like, I could buy the house and then just sort of let the family live there?
Remember to save enough for lodging.
I hear no end of praise. An audience with a Duke. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today?
Huh, I wonder if I have two of these and I can give them to both.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
It's quite the intricate maze of passages. I fear I'll soon be lost.
An idol by the main. Quite simple, isn't it? I shall make for the weapons. Your efforts will not go. The masterworks all come again.
You're more familiar with this quest now.
I've learned what to do with this quest.
But now can I still give it to the other merchant, Madeline?
Mind the guards on watch, Master. They'll not suffer any untoward behavior lightly.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession.
Ah, and I was wrong. This is the icon bestowed upon only the most valued of customers. I expected something more impressive. The weaponsmith will see me now, and no delay. What a coup for my humble shop.
Let us sow chaos.
You've done me a great service, Arisen. I shall plan to repay the favor when next I receive new inventory. Until then, may the Maker guide your steps. You'll find naught but the fine.
So I'm genuinely curious what happens now that we've enabled both of them.
I'll find naught but the... Thank you very much.
So,
Familiar with this quest knowledge.
sir, do you need something? I know in video game terms she's supposed to be pretty, but that's a little weird. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to see, does Diane have keys? And I don't think she does. So I have to confess, I don't know. I used to have, like, skeleton keys on me, and I figured maybe I deposited them. Although that's usually not something I would have dealt with. Maybe...
The Duke's gone well and truly mad with his business of researching the dragon. Sure, there are writings of the sort left in ruins and the like, but who's to say who wrote them, and for what purpose? The most of them are fiction and fancy, pure and simple. Some self-important bastard with a bit of learning strings together a few lines, and there's your precious text. A piece of friendly advice? Forget the Duke, and bring any text of that sort to private collectors. You'll be far better rewarded that way. Mark my word. I'm sure you'll find all you need.
Okay, again, you know, simple fetch quest, but choose A or B at least to make it somewhat interesting. No. Basically, I just need a way... There we go. Maybe they're one-time use? Maybe that's what happened, I ran out? Oh, look at this. Okay, he's got some potential weapons here. Let's see if he's got anything for rangers. Saurian blade. Nope. A little worse. No. Yeah, no. Okay.
I'm sure you'll find all you need anytime.
Feels weird that,
What of the eviction dealings, sir? Any rarities to sell? Right then.
Okay. Like the little girls in line to shop at the forgery black market illicit goods dealer. Let's see. How do we get to where we want to go? Nope.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought meet with Chamberlain Aldous.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw
I feel like
its
I've talked to
rays
this guy
of
already.
Yes, aye, we pay tariff on Fornival's land.
Oh.
Oh, wants us gone, does he? I wager it's not so simple a proposition as all that. I know Fornival's the law on his side, but I'm loath to simply up and go at his command. It's a hard decision, sir, and not one I'd make alone. I've a wife and son. They should get word of this afore all else. They're off about the town, though where I don't know. Perhaps you could find them and explain the matter?
I feel like it would be better coming from you,
Hear
but
their thoughts ere I make any decision. No doubt you were filled with fear and awe, with trepidation, with...
although maybe that's like a bro thing, like, hey, we're about to lose our home, so if you could tell my wife.
Who?
So yeah, maybe I had skeleton keys, used them up. Luckily, there's still one available. Maybe they replenish every once in a while, which would be helpful, but let's go see if we can get this guy out. Now the question is how to get him by the guard. I don't know if you're hearing that soundtrack. I really have a preference for that kind of in-game music, sort of like, I know it's multiple voices, but sort of singing a singular note. It was sort of the music that you get a few places in the Souls games, and I've always found it really effective. Do a quick save. Now the question is, how do we get out of here?
'Twould be a fool's errand to leave by the main gate. Long ago, a former prisoner swore me that his escape was made by way of a secret path. A passage told only by the howl of the wind, or so the story went. Let's make for this hidden route, Arisen. I warrant little chance is better than none at all.
So here's the problem. I can't open any of the other doors. So if that exit is in the cell next door, ugh.
Tis madness to attempt this.
Yeah, no, I know, but I can't open this door. What is that? Is that just a barrel?
So, it's an escape attempt, huh? The Arisen did.
Oh no. Okay. Let's reload. How do I return to last checkpoint? What is the point of quick saving?
Arisen or no?
Nope. What's the point of being able to quick save if you can't? So maybe reloading the game is the only way to... Okay, so that's something I never really paid much attention to, but apparently, yeah, it would be nice if there was an option in the menu to load last quick save points. All right, let's see where it puts us. Okay. That helps. Okay, so now let's give this another shot where we don't screw it up.
Twould be a fool. Let's make.
Okay, so I believe, let's just double check, it should be in here. Karate kick spiders. Let's nope, just to be thorough. cautious, whatever. Thorough in the sense that don't want to miss anything, cautious, and it's good to see the snakes.
Arisen! Pardon, sir.
Okay, all right. The way I expect those war bugles and the flags to go is I'll get to the end of the game and I'll have like 44 out of 50.
Arisen! Pardon, sir.
And I won't be able to be bothered to hunt down the last ones because those kinds of...
Masterfully done.
They're fun, but not if, you know, you have to go hunt them down.
The castle. Let's do the southern gate. Our pursuers dare not follow into the city proper. We've not long now, Arisen.
All right. Or did I just go the wrong way? Yeah, I just went back. Okay.
Masterfully done.
Okay. Because I find those kinds of quests, yeah, they're fun to give you a reason to explore. And, you know, search out chests, nooks, crannies, and stuff. But then when you're down to the last two, it's kind of like, you know, I don't need to... All I would do is go to Google.
My son! My son! What? How?
I heard tell the Arisen made for the capital and prayed to find you here. I can't even imagine what they must have done to you. It's all over now. I owe you so much, Arisen. Thank you.
Mere thanks seem nothing weighed against your actions, Arisen. Without your aid, I would not stand afore you, nor see my son again. This whole ordeal has a foul air about it. I fear the whispers I overheard are joined to sinister workings in the duchy. Perhaps we shall learn what the talk concerned ere long. I only pray it causes us no further trouble. I've naught with which to repay your kindness, but if ever you find yourself in need, only say the word, and I'll be at your side. Make her guide you until then, Arisen. I can ill return to my old...
Okay, so it sounds like he may have been more imprisoned for what he overheard, not for spilling secrets, but because the secret he overheard was going to get out. So it sounds like there's like a conspiracy. It sounds like there's some nefarious plotting going on here. Kind of curious if I can... There we go. Oh, I guess I should have escorted him to the gate, but I didn't, but we're fine. Alright, doesn't seem to be any... Probably don't want to eat food you find at the end of a medieval city aqueduct. So it's just another example of, you know, my memory of this game was that the story was light's non-existent, and I feel like there's actually a lot more going on here than I recall. Okay, so we did that. We can't figure out the guy's menu. Let's pick another quest and see. Okay, so let's, I guess, negotiate. Maybe the wife is here in the Fountain Square. I've already spoken to the son, so let's, oops, wrong button. But yeah, I guess, you know, maybe there's a lot more to the story on some level, even if it's not presented as the most intricate narrative. You know, we don't know what happened to the Duke's pawns. The Duke was a former Arisen. There's things going on in the castle that have been overheard that somebody doesn't want getting out.
Speak to any pawn and they will gladly join your service, Arisen.
Sarah must be within the capital somewhere. This inn can serve...
Sir, you have need of me? Fauneval would have us quit his land? Oh, fie, but this is sudden. Had he even a whit of the Maker's decency, he'd give fair warning afore such a request. I beg of you, sir, grant me a little time to consider what you say. I would strive to have an answer for you shortly.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought meet with Chamberlain Aldous. Let's speak with Pip.
Also, some weapons can be further enhanced with their aid. Remember to both buy and...
So, okay. So we have done that. We've spoken to all three. I guess we have to go back to the husband now. Is that the idea?
Who among you has seen the dragon? It seems my wife and child are as yet undecided. I'll not press on without their consent. No doubt you are filled with fear and awe, with trepidation, with despair.
Okay, so what does that mean?
And why? Because mankind e'er fears that which it does not understand.
The son's not undecided. The son said he'd never leave in 1,000 years. The wife said she needs more time.
Forgive me, sir, but my mind, I need...
Does the Arisen's might know no bounds? Do we witness the rise of this land's next great hero?
Okay, so maybe it's just... You gotta wait for a little bit. Sour ambrosial meat. Again, it just... That's something that, like, I would Google, because I'm just like, I don't care. A lot of these are kill stuff, but I feel like... Yeah, here's one. And I feel like it's getting to be nightfall. Oh, okay. This acquire 5 kept sour ambrosial meats. Meat like fruit and fine wine must ripen afore it peaks in flavor. 'Tis best just afore it rots. Okay, is that actually true in real life? I know like you age steak and stuff like that, but is that really what's going on? Okay, so what I need is to do this.
What matter could demand such
And
secrecy?
what of the pending contest between Arisen and Dragon? We wait, and we listen for further word. Hear ye, is great.
Forgive me, sir, but I need...
Does the Arisen's might know no
I
bounds?
feel like it's getting late, right?
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it?
Hearing crickets chirp, so I'm hoping that means I don't need to spend money to pass the time at the inn.
Rumor has it Salvation works with a man known as the Knight's Champion.
Right, there's the Salvation, the cult. You know, maybe that's in connection with everything that's going on. Is there a way to tell what time it is? I'm not seeing it. If
We're to wait here once night has fallen, then.
I guess part of what I'm wondering when I was talking about like the story is, again, did I just sort of mainline the primary quest and just kind of missed a lot of what was going on, and not like deliberately mainlining, like, oh, I just want to get this over with. More just you know, because, you know, like maybe I didn't go back to the starting town very often, so I would have missed that quest with the son and the man in prison. If you miss that quest, do you then miss, you know, some of the conspiracy potential, et cetera, et cetera? You know what I'm saying? So, like, maybe it snowballs. Let's just shoulder that, check that guy for no reason. Maybe it snowballs a little bit without intention. My fear is that sunset's going to take a little while, and
The castle courtyard, after nightfall. You've not forgotten, have you? The castle courtyard by night.
Well met, sir.
yeah, but is it officially night, or are we still at sunset?
Once our preparations are complete, we ought meet with Chamberlain Aldous.
How goes, however, such a... What say you?
Okay, here we
shall,
go.
of course, require your payment in full. Ah, Arisen, I knew you. Now my obligations are, I pray.
Okay, so there we go. There is some kind of...
long and prosperous partnership between you and I. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely right then.
All right, so now in a perfect world, I would go give the land to that family so they're not under the weight of eviction anymore. Getting kind of nightish. Hopefully... Nothing yet. Okay, let's go see if we can talk to the family.
The castle courtyard, after nightfall. You've not forgotten.
You know, it's kind of tough. Like, you know, I was saying, you know, the set piece quests in this game are really great. The rest are fetch quests. Maybe now they're at least trying to give you an either or, choose A or B, or use the forger to make duplicates so you can give them both, or, you know, they do give you options for the fetch quest. But and when I say, like, oh, it'd be nice if, I don't even know what I want. You know, I want them to innovate the entire idea of quests, you know, for the next game. If you could just do that. I know it sounds like a preposterous thing. I'm not quite sure what I'm hoping for.
Have you aught to sell? So quiet.
Because, you know, half the time, maybe more than half the time, that's all you're doing in, like, Skyrim as well. But every once in a while, you get a quest line in an Elder Scrolls game. That's just, you know, in Oblivion, it was the The Assassin's Guild one. Is that quest just done? Do I not have to go talk to the family? Okay.
A smithy, I should think.
Well, I guess the family was never here in this part of the town. They were out in the streets, so maybe I'll run into them later. But I guess now this has to be well and truly night, so let's go.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle wall.
The guards do have much to worry.
What I kind of like about this...
I've detailed our nearest
Yep. Sorry, I already knew that. I like the idea of, so with Skyrim, I was playing that the other day. And what ends up happening is if you step away from it and you come back to it, the game is so, I guess, good about just giving you a million quests to do. Take you all over the map. Get you to go into every single cave to really explore. But at the same time, it's just like, where do you even start? Oh, I didn't want to do that.
My, what's this? The Arisen, wasn't it?
Where do you even start? You end up looking at your quest log, and it's just overwhelming in a way. Oh, so maybe that rubble is actually... Yeah, let's get rid of this bucket. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. It's nighttime. Supposed to meet the gentleman here in the courtyard. I don't see him. Does he wander the courtyard? But what yeah, so like sometimes, you just rack up so many, and a lot of them are just little, fetch questy kind of things, but you rack up so many things to do in a Skyrim game, you're just like, okay, I don't want to just mainline the main story, but I don't want to sit here and have like a 55-page long to-do list. And maybe this game is a pretty good compromise between the two. From what I've experienced so far. I mean, a lot of the side quests I have are just like, kill this, kill that, and they're things you can just... You sort of do without even intending to do. Just the nature of playing the game gets you there.
Courtyard. After nightfall. You've not forgotten, have you?
Well met.
No, I haven't. I just don't know how to get it to trigger. Okay, did I, let's see, meet Fidel at night. Did I, get something backwards? Is it just not the right time of night? And again, how do I know without knowing what time it is? There doesn't seem to be any stealth in this game, which... I would be sort of like, okay, until I played Elden Ring, which did have stealth, and I thought that was great. This looks like Fidel.
I shall await you in the castle courtyard after dark.
Just awkwardly. Are we going to the secret meeting now? Is it time? But yeah, Elden Ring had some stealth mechanics in it that I thought worked actually quite well. And so I think there is a rogue class coming in Dragon's Dogma 2, so I'd be curious if there's anything added to that and how it might work. Elden Ring, you know, has the advantage of you being a singular character. With your pawns, it can be a little tricky. And I know, like, Skyrim and stuff, your pawn sort of stealths as well, but it's not quite as... There's always a disadvantage to it.
You must forgive me the secrecy. The matter demands it, I assure you. I dare not speak it aloud, so pray, listen close. Truth be told, I have long traveled the land in secret, keeping watch over the Duke's army. Now I fear my investigation has borne fruit. One company has amassed supplies far beyond their need. Their regimen of training, too, defies comparison. His Grace must know of this, thought I, and so drafted a letter to send the moment I found a courier I could trust. But fate is cruel, sir, and the pack I'd placed the letter was snatched by monsters out on the roads. If someone should find that missive, and its contents become known to the public, morale will crumble. What's more, a secret serves use only so long as it stays hidden. Their treason will be more easily foiled if they do not expect the Duke to know of it. The letter must be found. Surely you understand, sir. I would ask you to find it, and retrieve it here, to me. Naturally, His Grace cannot openly compensate you for this task, but I shall gladly pay you of my own pockets should you succeed. Make us speed your steps, sir. I was traveling the roads when I was attacked. Came from the air, swooping down long enough to snatch up my pack. Like as not carried it back to their nest, though where that may be, I know not. The mountains near the Great Wall are nest to many a flying creature, though. Perhaps there is the best place to start.
All right. Search near the Great Wall. So yeah, that's interesting. So there's a group within the army that is, hoarding supplies, doing additional training, so on and so forth. Again, leading to the conspiracy. Maybe there's a coup about to take place. Let's view on a map. Okay, now do I have... I don't know if I put a stone down up there. Like, do I have a stone here at the Great Wall encampment? Or... what is this? The Frontier Caverns. I guess I've been there. It's hard to say. Like, the Shadow Fort, I went through it, but I don't recall the Frontier Cavern. Anyway. I don't believe I have a quick way to get there. So let's collect our group. Let's go to the inn and rest until morning. And then let's see about tackling this quest. But yeah, there's a lot more fleshing out of my, quest log going on than I remember. I just sort of, I don't recall just running into so many people here in the city suddenly saying, hey, can you help me? Hey, can you help me?
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
And the thing about that land ownership one, it sort of like sets the vibe of the world, right? So maybe the quest itself is not terribly interesting. It's talk to A, talk to B, talk to C. You know, then, you know, there's an altruistic way to get out of it, but the flavor text to it, so to speak, sort of sets this vibe of a, you know, this isn't a rosy fantasy world. Like, there's like, it's got some grime to it that's not great. So, like, I solved the problem for this one family.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
But you can imagine that's the kind of thing that happens in this world. And yeah, I was able to offer reprieve for one family, but that's it. That's all I could do. Let's see if there's anything we can do with... So it sounds like... So Gran Soren's here, Casardis, Devilfire Grove. What if you cut through that cave? And then Grancis, that's the one so I could get to Witchwood faster.
Here we can rest.
I just want to see where that cave takes me because that was a shortcut that I recall. Okay, so south entrance. North entrance. Nope, it's actually faster to... Yeah, it's faster just to go from the city. It's a little bit closer, but by the time you walk through the entire cave, I feel like that's going to slow you down. Okay, so that didn't help. Let's go back to Gran Soren.
Tis a port crystal, master. Let us make for the hills near the Great Wall.
Be they man or pawn.
Once our preparations are
So apologies for that. That
seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
maybe what I'll do is I'll drop a port crystal. You know, once we do this, maybe I'll keep going and then put a port crystal down. Because I think I have a couple at the moment. I think I'm going the wrong way. The way out of the city is right off of this main square. Not there, not there. There.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
All right, let's see how this goes.
For the hills near the Great Wall.
Gran Soren, the beating heart of all Grancis.
I think from a graphical perspective, what I hope for this game, I feel like this game still looks really good, obviously. What I would like to see is the pop-in maybe improved, especially with like quest markers, because sometimes you're like right on top of a person and then realize there's someone you need to speak to. And then of course the, whoops, okay.
You'll be fine now.
Thanks, Ludovic. And then of course, you know, there is some like graphical details that pop in that could be smoothed out, but otherwise, like, I don't mind how this game looks, and if it's just sort of this, but you know, touched up and maybe made a little prettier, I'm good with that. Where'd he go? I confess, I'm not really looking to fight my way out of this place. So hopefully there's a way. Can I head up the hill and around the last wall? So I think there were some archers right by the gate. There were some people to my left.
It is vast. Stay watchful. Something could lurk nearby. Here near the capital, it must be safe.
I believe there's some Saurians right there in the river. I think one of my quests is to kill 10 of them or something like that. So if I want to... Okay, you just saw a bunch of the pop in. So that kind of thing, just sort of the level of detail shift. Yeah, if they could just smooth that out a little bit and maybe slightly higher textures, because you could see, I was looking at like a basket of apples, and they were clearly 2D textures, which whatever for the most part. Oh, is that a door?
It looks well deep, Master. Be careful. Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
What's going on with that door? Battle Greaves, no, don't care. Okay. Man, we're never going to get to where we want to go. I'm going to keep finding things to
We'll see your weakness.
get distracted by.
There, Master! Sulfursaurians!
Because again, what I'm trying to do is I would love to have this taken care of so I can go right into Dragon's Dogma 2, having basically beaten this game. Tail severed. Tail severs pretty quickly. That helps. There you go. Just blast him.
Striped saurians are fast and free. Cast an eye below and across. Then off beneath them. There, Master!
All right. Again, I'd love to know what that is. Good shot, Dominic. There you go. Oh.
That's all.
So I think that was the ambush quest, but I don't think that takes care of the kill all the Saurians. So yeah, in the distance you could again see the level of detail pop in. It's not like, it's not the end of the world. But it would be nice. Because there's not much, at least for me, to complain about in this. I don't know if foreign knives are one of those like collect 20 foreign knives kind of quests. Also, this is looking less and less like I can get out of here from this area. What I was hoping was that I could find... Oh, alright. Nope, missed. Getting a little indication of... Oh, there we go.
Avoid the enemy's view. Now we'll gain the upper hand.
All right. Yeah, let's get out of the ravine here and start making our way actually to where we need to go.
There, Master!
Oh, did I? Okay.
Are you all right, Master?
Please, be more cautious. Watch their behavior, then take careful aim. Ha! Well clear of those fangs. You'll ne'er hit them swinging blindly. Then strike. The road splits here.
Yeah, you know, I put up a short about how I was the anti-Legolas, and somebody made a good point, like, hey, you know, you got to lead him. You know, I wasn't leading him in any of those shots. So I'm going to try and do better about, you know, the person, you know, accurately, and I apologize for not knowing the user's name. Like, got to hit them where they're going, not where they are, you know. Which is true of any shooter, but I was just completely blowing it. I'm going to try and be a little better about keeping that in mind.
Beware.
Take it. I don't really need it, but okay. So let's keep going. I think I've lost the road.
Wolves hunt in packs. Watch their behavior, then take careful aim. Nimble, watch your back. This should change the series much to find.
There's the road. There we go. Because I think I want the road because there's going to be a crossing that I need to. Let me just double check. Yeah, that crossing right there is what I'm concerned about. Is it just a ford in the river? Is there something like a bridge? Kill these crows. I don't know if I got that second one.
An abbey lies at the heart of these withered woods.
Yeah, the abbey would be another place to stick a fairy stone if I could spare it. Nope, I did again.
Can you stand?
Are you all right, Master?
Yeah, I can stand. Okay.
That's not a pleasant odor. Monsters must be near.
All right, some more saurians. Hopefully we're getting close to however many, or was it like 30? If it was 30, then no, we're not close. There you go. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Whoa. Can't tell. Nice. There we go. I said it before. You know, this game does magic the way I feel like it should look, right? Man, it doesn't help if I totally miss.
This'll restore a bit of health.
All right, let's heal up a little bit.
Anytime.
Keep making our way. Okay, so it was a ford in the river.
Given the look of things, We'd best be well prepared before pressing on.
Let's check where we are. Okay, just, yeah. We're in the area. I was going to say, I wonder how close we are. And it doesn't look like they're going to give us pinpoint accuracy. So that's fine. Let me just double check who... if there's indication of who took it. I assume it's going to be, you know, we've been through here before and they were just gobs. Well, maybe it is going to be a little more specific. There are gobs of orcs and, I guess, goblins. Goblins is what I was trying to avoid saying. Were there bandits around here? Is it going to... Oh, it is going to really give us a pinpoint?
We don't take kindly to trespassers.
Okay, so these are the female bandits. Nope. She's already gone. All right. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Is that a griffin or is that the dragon?
Quest knowledge. After them.
They attack in quick succession.
Strike when they conjure.
Nice. All right. I feel like we're in... Well, Dominic's a little beat up. Ludovic, a little beat up.
I'll heal your wounds.
How's Diane doing? Diane could use a little touch-up as well. So is that it? Is that the... Find and retrieve the letter. Okay. So we've got it. Does that mean now we're going back to... Where the hell are we going? It's telling us to cut through, and I don't quite know why. I feel like I should cut through anyway and get the Great Wall encampment set up with a stone. Yeah, I guess let's see. You know, I'm sorry, just looking at the map. Let's give it a shot. Let's see why. I think it's up above there.
With this area now. There's a far different climb from the capital. Perhaps it bears novel fruit.
Armed bandits calling it trespassers.
Oop. Nice, we got Diana. Nope, I'm out. Okay. Somebody else could finish this for me. I'm sucking wind.
Please, be more cautious. Stay wary, Master. Visibility is poor ahead.
Okay, we got a couple more bandits up there.
Trespassers. Take them down.
Not sure
Armed rogues.
if that's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it when I've got this tenfold.
That's all.
So busy being healed, I can't tell where the target is. All right.
Stay vigilant, Master. It's said a band of thieves prowls this area.
Whoever did this may be near.
Let me turn around. Have I been through this,
They're armed, Master.
That's fine. Did I just take a... I did. All right.
These Malkin's claws bite deep.
I just don't recall having gone through this before. Nope, I'm getting an achievement for it, so clearly I've not been here.
It opens into a larger cavern. It will be easier going searching this area now.
Leave it to me.
Fidel's pack was stolen by the license.
This doesn't look good.
It's within fighting range. I'll strike with fire.
There we go.
This breeze till the blood to life. Now we'll gain the upper hand. On solid ground, the passage is ours.
What's this?
There's a way down here. There, Master. Snow harpies. Snow harpy. Their screams chill the blood to ice. That's all. The bridge is rotted through. There, Master! Snow harpies! They should change the face.
We must find another path. I've learned of this area.
Snow harpy! Takes fire!
Find an opening and strike.
Burn them to ash! What's that?
Leave it to me.
This looks interesting.
No! They hold the
We can
advantage!
get down this way. I'd warrant that's a one-way fall, Master. Phantasm!
I am possessed! Help me!
goblin! Burn them! It's the stakes. Watch the ranged attacks. It threw a flask.
Fire, let thy kiss!
This looks interesting. Takes to magic. Quickly! Allow it to protect you. Magic will avail where muscle will not.
Just wait. We'll see your weakness.
Tis a one who rushes in against the body. Ally hurry! I'll see how it takes to magic. It goes from light on its own. A blow from one of us will free you. Quickly! Don't allow it to possess you. Hurry! Attack!
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Magic will avail where muscle will not. Not from the truth. Finish it with magic! It draws the light from its host.
Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I just realized I had my mic muted for I don't know how many minutes. Something that is something I could usually fix in post. Try and make it seamless, but things are really busy right now, so I hope you can just accept my apologies and enjoy the last I don't know how many minutes of game without my irritating commentary. I can tell you that I was not saying anything important, as you know from every other thing I say on these streams. So, again, really sorry. Let's take a quick peek, not a quick pick, a quick peek. That could be bad. Let me do another quick save. See what happens. Can I? Yeah, I was going to say it's going to slide down, but let's see what happens. Leaper's Ledge. Now, it seems like this is a different... I don't know if part of the map's the right phrase. It seems to be... Maybe it's just because I'm a different altitude or something. But is there somewhere we can go from here? What's the... Okay. Triple Tooth looks like a potentially interesting melee weapon. It's a heavy hammer with 3 heads to broaden. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let me see if I can... Diane's pretty light weight and encumbered right now, so that's not bad. All right, so maybe it's just another ledge to explore, and then we can kind of make our way back up somehow. Okay, so there we go. We made it back to the ladder. Wondering if maybe we missed... Well... We'll figure that out. See, I feel like I could double jump that, but maybe that's where we were just coming from. Probably... It's not so dark here that I... Oop. Yeah, let's light that up. I can kind of see, but hopefully this helps out a little bit. I do really like the idea that the ranger gets that your lantern shines more. It's 5th journal entry. Okay, I didn't find all of those, obviously. Cause yeah, I feel like I can tell the difference.
The air is chill. Is there water within?
Oh crap! All right. Nope, let's not get too crazy. Let's stay back. Can't really see, but... That's right. Nope. All right. Basically, what I'm worried about is him tossing us off a ledge. Other tusk is gone. That's good. Is he going to go off in a rage? See if we can start popping more 10 arrows into his eye. I like he's swinging blindly. It's a nice touch. Oh, there we go. He's down. Nice. This could have been really, really perilous. Because, yeah, he starts tossing you off off the bridge, and I assume that would be just like an insta-kill.
fall from these heights will shorten a leg or a lifespan. Slow hoppy.
Oh, you don't want to. Oh, yeah, you don't want to deal with these guys on the bridge either. There we go.
Their screams chill the blood to ice. I'll strike with fire before it recovers. Give my support. I've hold of one. Now, strike.
Go, got this son. There we go. Somebody light us up with some fire. So I'm going to do another quick save. And I have to confess, I have no idea where I am. I know that I could have taken one of two paths. So before I get too far here, let me... I apologize. This is the type of... Nope.
Hold on. They may save our lives.
In my need to see as much as humanly possible, let me go back and just double check to make sure. Okay, so there's no path here. I know that. That's a dead end. So let's just see what was down this river. Maybe it wasn't actually anything I could... Nope, wrong one.
Are you all right?
Nope. No, I'm not all right. I'm humiliated, etc. Let's see. Man. If this is the door out, though, I don't think I want to... I don't know if I want to leave.
You like the look of this cave.
So that's the exits. Let's just double check. Where was I? There was something there, though, I needed to do.
Stay vigilant.
All right, let's go see what was in that red circle. Just, yeah. There we go. Okay, so it seems like I've emerged from under the mountains. Another thing I love about this game, and it's something I've mentioned in other games where, like, eventually, you know, you get to the point where you really feel like you've become more powerful. One way to do that is by making your characters get rich. Like, I like the idea eventually that, like, you basically just have enough money. And so the fact that I'm running around with $1 million gold now, like, I don't have to worry so much about that. I appreciate. Like, when it was time to just... I don't know if I just quick saved or not. When it was time to just buy out the guy's house to save the family from getting evicted. You know, just be like... You know, and like Baldur's Gate is good about this.
Climb down here. Let's check the map.
Yeah, let's see what's down here. Nope. Nice. Again, not that 10 grand is terribly important, but okay, so where Where are we? Oh, interesting. So I could have... When I missed that, I wonder how much is over there. So I'd say, does it put us over there? But I feel like I've been over there. If I can just... But maybe not, because that chest doesn't look open. I'm hearing... So I feel like what it did is it put us back at the beginning, right? It's sort of a giant loop. So now what we can do is we can hopefully speed run through it, but... These guys... I have to confess, I will be a little annoyed if everything is back. Like, you know, I cleared it, right? Can't tell.
Do not just attack blindly.
I'm trying not to, but, am I hitting?
It draws the light from its host. Swords are useless. Do not let them close. Patience.
I feel like I can't do anything with just normal weapons. So if somebody could jazz this up a little. Yeah, there you go. Somebody... That's good. I can't. So this is one of those times where I feel annoyed that I'm not the mage, right? Because if I were the mage, I could...
It draws the light from its host. Magic finds it.
Nice. I like that spell. I like where it's going. But I still need somebody to buff us with magic. Again, love where your head's at, but if somebody could just buff us so the other two could participate. Nope.
I've learned a truth.
This might be a reason... This might be a reason to go Magic Archer.
That's all. This'll restore a bit of health.
I have to say, just to have a little bit more control so I can do magic damage if I want. So now why this red circle here? What did I miss? Oh, come on.
It's a formidable foe. There. Change the stakes. That's all.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
So this might be one of those things where I'm actually struggling during some playthrough somewhere on either Black Lodge Trivia Night or Elden Ring, but I'm sure somewhere on Black Lodge Trivia Night I mentioned that I sometimes have trouble with 3D maps. So is there something up below or above?
This looks interesting. Treasure, perhaps.
I assume it's above. I don't see how it could be below. So then the question is, how do you get there? And I apologize for running around in circles. You know, I don't mean to make it that boring. But there's clearly something, this ledge here. And I don't know how to get there. You know, I just spent all that time looking around. Where do I want to go? I want to follow the river down. Okay. So if these chests aren't open, then maybe I missed this part. I doubt they would respawn just like that. Report back to Arsmith. Why? I got a snakeskin purse. Okay. So, yeah. Wait a minute. Okay. Pilgrim's Charm. I feel like I need that for some reason.
What's this?
On a quest or something? Oof.
This looks interesting.
Right, so I've done all of this, but again... How do I get there? So, because I feel it is that chest that I need to get to. Is that thing still alive? See, now it's gotten to the point where I'm actually completely turned around. I think this is what happened last time. I need to go the long way down this tunnel. Boop, boop, boop. Now, remember I could slide... Is this the pond I could slide off of and I missed? No. Was it the other side?
Please, be more cautious.
Okay, so I'm right above it, right? Okay, so what am I doing?
I'll take that.
Okay, let's see if I can...
Down below, Arisen.
All right, so I definitely didn't screw it up this time. Let's see. Honestly, I don't... Part of me doesn't even want to know what Secret Softener does.
Mark my words.
Okay, so it looks like there's going to be like a slide, but you're going to split off. So let me just make sure I didn't miss anything this way nor this way. I don't think I did. Okay. So let's figure this out. Is it... Looks like I can go all the way to the bottom, or I can... Not sure what's going on there. Stop halfway down.
This place hides something. Shall we take a look? Here, 'tis the letter. Let us hasten it back to Fidel's hands.
Wait, was that the...
I'll take that. I feel more familiar with this.
I've learned what
Oh, okay.
I've gained quest knowledge.
I didn't realize... Okay, so this was a separate quest. Nice. Okay, so we're getting things done.
We carry precious freight, Arisen. Best we were especially cautious.
Now the question is, how do we... No, I want the large mushroom. I want the cash. Okay, so let's... First and foremost, let's start passing off some things to Diane. What do we got? Gardener's permit, 5th journal entry, parcels. Sure. That's going to be 1.4 pounds. I don't know if we need those. We do need the confidential letter. So let's... I hesitate to... I don't think we need this. But we do have some... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Annelid grace, grease, unspoken grace that douses anything it strikes in oil, which I imagine could start jamming things up if you start throwing some fire damage on them. What is this? Crowned hood. Okay, so let's take a look and see what the best way is to get out of here, if there is a better way. I mean, it seems like I have not been here yet, so let's, I guess, Bob, I can't get up there. Or can I? No, I cannot. Okay. Maybe that's how, oh, no, I can still. I don't want the sconce, I want the coin pouch. So let's keep going this way. And let's see how far back it put us. Maybe it's not so... Again, what's over here? Alright, let's, I guess, follow...
There's a way up here.
Oh, maybe over there is just... Okay, maybe that's just the, you know, when it sort of gave you a new map, the Leaper's Ledge or something. I don't remember... I don't feel like I missed anything from the Leaper's Ledge, but maybe I did. I felt like it was just an open area. I'm kind of curious why they wanted us to go through... You know, the map... Was the map sending us through this cavern to get the notes? It didn't seem that way. It seemed like it was telling us to go in and then out the other side. So let's see if there's a quest reason why.
Now what's this doing here?
Oh, right. That was the guy who had sort of like the giant cyclops. I think that's where the female bandit camp is. Is that the Abbey over there? Yeah. Okay. So I just want to see a chest over there. And I see harpies in there.
Don't let them drag you off.
Can't really see. Ooh. Oh, flamberge. It's a weapon I usually think is pretty good in Souls series. There we go.
My spells are sealed. I can still fight. Just wait. You'll see your weakness. Take care, you aren't poisoned. I've hold of one. Now! I'll hold it! Attack quickly!
Rain steel upon it. Strong.
Ooh.
This'll restore a bit. A curative will serve. Can't believe this. Rain steel upon it. I've a hold on it. Quickly.
There we go.
My spells are sealed.
Your defeat is at
Am I poisoned?
Rain steel upon it.
Now strike!
A curative will serve.
I'll hold it! Attack quickly!
I'll draw its attention. Strengthening numbers, Arisen. This'll restore a bit of health. My spells are sealed. This stretch was once a river. Ere it will dry.
Stronger than a common goblin!
Poison! Watch for ranged attacks. They grow friendly.
You know what? Let's see if we can figure something out, a curative here. We got consume it to health and stamina. That's not the problem. Cures all debilitations. Let's use some of that. Now let's blast these guys into oblivion. Is there something up with this water? Or is it just supposed to be cold and... So, okay, so I don't think that's me missing. I feel like my shots really do sail up a little bit.
Just wait. That's all. We have triumphed. This will draw out the toxins. My spells are sealed. It'll take more than that. Debilitated.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
I think it's got to be the water. No, you don't have to go after him.
Snow harpy. Lure them down and strike. Can't believe this. I'll provoke it. Take care, you are poisoned. I'll heal your wounds. My spells are sealed. Snow harpy.
All right.
Did it.
Maybe I'll mess with Magic Archer next. I mean, you know, like, what the hell? I can always just switch back to a Ranger if it's not working. I remember liking the idea of the Magic Archer quite a bit. And then I also remember...
We must not leave to confront the Dragon Master.
Underwhelmed is too strong of a word. Yeah, so let's get a stone set up here and then we'll teleport back to Gran Soren. And then it might be time, I feel badly to say this, but it might be time to move on from our current batch of pawns. I know Diane and I are both level 38. They might be level 36-ish. Now, I also think the Duke said nowhere's blocked, so I wonder if I could actually get through that gate now. But let's pop down. I don't know if I have it or if Diane has it.
Might use one of those tents.
There we go. Cool.
I'll heal your wounds.
Enlistment Corps banner. I don't know if those are helpful. But yeah, let's pop back to Gran Soren and I think we got a hand-in quest there anyway.
Let's return to the castle. It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Yeah, maybe the time is now. Maybe we switch over to Magic Archer. Just see what it's like, right? I have 2,300, almost 2,400 Rift Crystals. I guess technically I could be... Yeah, let's speak to you.
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel with you.
See if there's another 38 sorcerer. Or do I, if I'm more of a mage... What's the play, so to speak? If I'm going to go Magic Archer, then we've got... but I'm still... Where do I go, like, full-blown melee? Because, but I don't have a sorcerer, though. I'll still have only a mage. Man, what's the difference between... Like, this was a warrior and a fighter. What was the difference? Not seeing many... Or maybe the trick is I start Diane on the road of being a sorcerer and I start running with mages. That could be interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Abel, let's bring you in. Why not, right? Like, what's the worst that can happen? In that case, I probably could have taken Marina. She's got a cool look going on.
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your
Ludovic, thank you very much.
I am honored to travel with you.
It was a good run. Maybe we'll meet again. I don't know how that works.
May our paths.
And let's get out.
Is everything in order if you should ever...
Let's get out of here. Let's start making some changes. And then what I might do is I might call this session 10. And
business with the guild, sir? This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Pick it up from here next time. You know, maybe start by handing in a couple of quests. And, you know, just to ease into it, so to speak. Put this away. You know, do some light stretching before we go back in adventure. Hand in some quests, sell some stuff, etc., etc. Maybe see if those idols we handed in have brought in any exotic equipment, or if they're pissed at us or giving it to more than one. But for now, let's see what we can do. Open.
Can serve as the hub of our journeys.
Speak.
I hear no one.
Sure. Learn. Let's change vocation. We're gonna start with Diane because we know we're definitely going to a. Oh, she's got almost 11,000. Nice. So that means we can. Let's not worry about that yet. Change vocation. I'm gonna mess with. Where do I go? Assassin. Nah, let's do it. I've got a decent stockpile of points as well, because again, you got to start like learning. Or do I need to? Oh, nice. Okay. Because now, as you can see, I can create. I can start casting spells. Let's see what I can do with this. Seeker Bolt, sure. I think I'm good on these. Ooh, but now I don't have the Ranger skill had one where you were more accurate when you were on the move. I never got that, and that was $7,000. Let's see if there's anything here. No. Awareness. Okay, cool. Still don't know what the secret augments are. So it looks like she can still do the same, right? So let's see. We like that one. We definitely want that. And we definitely want holy. What else can we do? That one sounds kind of cool. But I have more advanced versions of other ones. And I think we're good there. So let's see now what I can do. 100 Kisses, Cutting Wind. So this one I like because it closes the distance. This one sends them up into the air, but let's try Sunburst for that. I don't have a staff, so I don't know if that's going to matter. Ooh, I lost the 10, so all I've got now is the Seeker Bolt. So it's going to make things a little tricky, but I think what I'm hoping is that since we're out there kicking ass, so to speak, it'll go kind of quickly. So, okay, so ambrosial meat There's a way to make ambrosial meat, and it's somehow you have to let it slightly go bad. Favored by Julian. I don't know who that is. I think we did all of those. We'll keep the parcels just in case, but we're going to keep that flamberge. It's sentimental. It's stupid, but it's sentimental. Because of the Souls series. Let's see.
What will it be today? Have your pick. It come again soon.
So, yeah, let me double check my equipment because I don't know what I can actually... Like, I can't use this anymore. This I can. But maybe I need a staff to... cast the spell, so maybe using daggers sort of throws me off. Get some pants going. Oh, I guess I need both. I guess I need to do the same for... Okay. What about Diane? Yeah. Can she equip 2 of those? Nice. All right. Let's see what else she's got going on. Nothing going on there. I think this was entirely this. Probably all this. Oh, that's a cool... If we're doing like Fashion Souls. But wow, what a... what a drop off. Okay. Do you have no shoes? She has no weapon. All right. You know what? I actually might do weapons now because I will forget. So let's see what they got going on here, if anything.
Me, I've no... the masterwork's all...
Let's sell. I think Diane had a couple of things. Oh, I should... Okay, I should deposit those. Oh, I should keep those. So actually, this I could use.
Masterworks all.
Okay, let's see what we got. For me, I have no... I should be set on daggers. Okay, so this is what I'm going to need, I think, if I'm going to cast spells. Ooh, the Unspoken Grace. Wow, is that all I got going on? Just the Magian Crutch? Felt like she had staffs that I could use. She had the Unspoken Grace, so I don't need to buy something ridiculous. Okay, so let's see what we can get for Diane now. Oh, that's pretty good. Diane, you are worth it. Now let me see if I can, what's the phrase? Improve? Enhance? Oh, I can go all the way. All right. I don't know if that was worth it. Well, those, I can get more of those. That's not the hardest thing in the world to get. What about Diane? Cool. All right. That feels like a pretty good thing for her. The Favored Branches feels like it's pretty good overall.
You can't go wrong.
All right. But I feel like I could do better for my new bow. So let's have Diane deposit some things. Kindling, no. Pretty stone. I mean, no, right? Like, we don't... Unspoken Grace I'm going to give to my guy, because that's something, if I want to cast spells, I can use.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
Combine, that's, I wonder what I can do with that. I haven't even looked at that. Diane's gonna... I should get rid of that. You know, oh, no. I was going to look at... Just wanted to double check. Diane's got this. Let's give that to me. Just in case. I'm going to... So let's just see how this works. So that would be my primary. So I couldn't do the dagger stuff. I could just cast. So I wonder if that's why I thought I was underpowered, because you're kind of like... Jack of all trades, master of none kind of thing. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see. 254 to 273. That's definitely worth it. Okay. It's kind of creepy looking too in a goodish way. Let's just see what happens if we manage. Let me just see what happens if you combine. Like, does it tell you what to do or no? Yeah.
What will it be today?
Okay, so I'm still very heavy. So let's. I need to take care of that. Need to talk to the guy at the ale house. Much health, okay. Petrification. See, again, I feel like oh yeah, that's good at using that to get rid of the blindness. How am I doing? I'm just still at heavy. I'm never going to throw this. So what am I trying to get my weight down as much as possible? That's only a pound, so that's not a huge difference. I want to... I mean, average isn't bad, right?
Have your pick. Come again soon.
What's up? Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
A fellow would be smart.
You know what? I'm not going to... I was about to rest, but let me do that after I hand some stuff in. So with that, I feel like...
It is dreadfully easy to while away hours just shopping.
I know. I apologize. You're right, Pawn. So yeah, let's call it there. In fact, this was a pretty good session. I'm curious to see how this all goes. Like I said, this was one where I was trying to put it together in 1440p, so I'll see how that goes with YouTube, if they'll let it upload that, or if at least it'll look sharper at 1080. I'm not sure exactly what the end results will be. But otherwise, this has been Black Lodge Trivia Night. Thank you again for jumping in and checking this out. We hope, if you liked it, you like, subscribe, do whatever you want. We're on Twitter, we're on Blue Sky. Follow us at Black Lodge Trivia Night. We have a Discord. The link to the Discord will be in the show notes below here. If you want to come jump in and chat RPGs with us, CRPGs, but mostly tabletop RPGs. And yeah, keep an eye out for our actual plays. We're getting back into Menace Under Otari for Pathfinder 2nd Edition. We'll have a podcast coming out this month. This is February when I'm putting this up. So yeah, we'll have an RPG discussion podcast coming out as well. Marina's making sure I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm just staring off into oblivion. Yeah, but check us out there. There's audio versions of our podcasts and actual plays. Just search for Black Lodge Trivia Night wherever you get your podcasts. We should show up. And thanks again, and we're going to keep going with some more Dragon's Dogma right up until Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out, at which point I may just punch out and eject from this wherever I might be and go into Dragon's Dogma 2, because that is what I'm dying to play. So thanks again, take care, and we'll talk again soon. Bye-bye.